version. Should be able to get through it this week. Because we're gonna play Splatoon. Splatoon Raiders, I think it's called. I double check. Splatoon Raiders. Yeah, Splatoon Raiders. That is the one. Why is this one not working? What is happening here? Okay. Un momento. I don't know what's happening with this one. Gotta diagnose this one here. Yeah, there's a badge drop too for this on Twitch. Yeah. There we go. Sorry. I don't know why this does not work. We have to send it as a custom output or something. I ran into this problem yesterday. Kind of sucks. I really do want to. Maybe doing that. Fix the problem. If not, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Alright, so I did kind of do a little bit of setup earlier. This is very interesting. I always forget they're like this. So there's not like, they don't have you know, they have like quality, balance, performance, etc. They just go by render resolution. This is my one. You can sample it too as well. I actually don't know what the good settings are, so I just made it high and high. There's ultra, I guess, but no. Don't really know. Really do want to stream it there, but it ain't working. No, I don't know, to be honest. Maybe I have to use their studio app. Sorry. Well, it was working last night, but I have no clue. I don't know if it's just the this ADEM thing that just don't work or something. It's downloading the thing. I may have to restart my OBS. 1 second. Yep. Let me do that right now. I have to enable the vertical canvas. Papa, we should be back now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. 3 minutes. There we go. Hold on, wait while I get this thing going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like using their studio app. No. Probably have to use it maybe this few times. Sure, do that. Yeah. Check your network and try again. Is that what's happening? What? Check your network and try again. Maybe this might fix it. Maybe that's what's causing it. Something's blocking it. Makes no sense, but what's going on here? Maybe that's what's happening. I was like, it's blocking them. Maybe they're down. I don't know. I'm using their studio app right now. One second. It's not gonna work in right now. I'm just leave it. What is this? Check your network. Try again. And now it's popping up. There we go. Advanced settings. 18 and over, because it's, you know. Local compliance checkup. I don't know what that means. All right. Well, we're live there. Have to go figure that out thing later. Welcome in TikTok. You're doing fine. I'm gonna have to make a new one. Yes. Dang, you only make one save. All right, go watch this cutscene. It's not too long. A little bit of control.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Ati? Is that him right there on the right side?
Nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Oh man.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from
Look at
the
him.
truth.
He's an Alan Wake.
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Why did you bring me?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Anyone
We're leaving.
here?
I did play with the controller, but I want to play with the mouse and keyboard now. I played on the PS5. Got the plat. Any collectibles? I see that. Up. Yes. SG correspondent. Prohibited items reminder. Federal Bureau of Control. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on the prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representation of archetypal concepts, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material in Bureau investigations brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Enter the Zoom. Oh, okay. Make it bigger. Okay. Oh, they opened the door for us. I think nothing else here, huh? I don't think any of the trophies are missable, right? Or achievements. Go back and get them. Ooh. Dr. Darling, is that his name? Research and records. Entered a summary executive sector quarter 2. Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction, office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. Cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 or 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Interesting. Ooh. Thought we were gonna watch something.
Seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Federal Bureau of Control. Kind of nice to just open the doors for us automatically. Right? I just want to make sure the audio is correct. One moment here, sorry. Alright, testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. Good. Sorry, I had not used the studio app in a minute, so I just want to make sure. Didn't change anything, but hey, you know, sometimes update. Okay, we're above.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Plain sight. Hey, he's here. We're gonna meet him right now. The janitor. He be here. I forget, don't you get an item that shows you where things are? No. Thinking of a different game. Oh, you see me running around. Hope I see that. Easties. R4 reports reminder. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing R4, then you'll need to get written permission from the department chief saying so. R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They're busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. That's your admin team. Ooh, it's so dark in here, huh? You hear him talking? Is Ati his name? Hey.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah. Let me move this over so I can see the audio levels.
Hey, excuse me?
There you are. You are here about the job.
Yes.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If
Okay.
I don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
That's our buddy.
Think about
Makes me want to play Alan Wake too. You can play it on the PlayStation.
That said,
Try to play the
I know
PC
what you're
version.
thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I think I got all the achievements on the Epic version. I think except one. They might have added more since I last played, but I get the plat PS5 version. I don't have the DLC, so I mean, I could get it when it goes on sale, I guess. I probably have to buy the whole game, considering the reason why I have it on PS5 is they gave it away in like a PS Plus game. Oh, this is actually...
Oh, and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw
It
behind
reminds
the
me of the
poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Oh, here we go. When does the sequel come out? Like September or something? Definitely playing that. I had fun with this game. Yeah, September 24th. On Steam too.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Yep. Well, spoilers. He is the character you play in the next game.
We're starting from the top.
Ooh. Clearance level 1. Internal lockdown effect, building lockdown effect. Multiple containment breaches detected, multiple building site shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Ooh. Is this one? Got an achievement too. Strange collection. Oh, this one. Federal reminder, drafting and public facing material about pending any notification of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words as phrase to use in service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride. We remembered words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. A lot of the, you have to read these because you kind of get more of a backstory to the game. It's just not required, but you know. Oh, hold up, did I miss something? I thought I saw something pop up. Really dark in here, huh? Remember I played the PS5 version and he had this selection of playing in ray tracing. Got these fancy reflections. But it was 30 FPS for performance mode, which has no ray tracing at all. I think they updated it now with PS5 Pro support. Stupid PS5 Pro. Not a locked 60, I think, but it is a higher frame rate. I already played it on there, so. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week, I can trust in Barbara. Not a single one. Wrench. Huh. Rich wrench. Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
That's the
Do you want me
director's
to
office.
pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Don't do it. You just leave. It's Trench. The dude that we remember? We just read the little thing on. Oh my gosh.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Yes.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place.
Hmm.
Where am I?
Oh shoot. Where do we go? Is it Polaroid? Concept tattoos we see in your minds. The service weapon. Fall off. Oh. Melee? Oh. Might have to change that. Okay. Do you use these other buttons? I don't think you do, huh? That's better. Yeah.
The same gun.
Obtain the service weapon. Look at her hair.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Oh, you can change it then. Like, no reload on that? Oh, okay. The sensitivity is a little high. Oh, damn, did lower it, but I hit this thing. Huh. Like, what does the R do, anyways? These people. I'm at the lower to 20. Oh, he's just punching, huh? Dude over here. Oh, he has a gun. Oh, shoot. It's so high, maybe 15? It's a little too low. Yeah, 20. Yeah, we'll try that. Anything here? Health elements. When damaged, collect elements to restore. Do we wield the board points you? Congratulations, director. Oh man, the director now.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
What happened?
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Ah. Where are we going? Toggle the map. Ooh. Okay. I will say, when you play on a PS5, they have like the dual sense triggers and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. I don't know what to say. Try that. Oh. Oh my gosh.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Oh my gosh, look at them.
Get the fuck away!
What was that? Damage boost. Ooh. Hold up. Am I gonna get hit by something? I can only get one, huh? What is this other one? Astral reload efficiency. Reload speed. Yeah, we'll do that. What's this one? Health boost. Yeah. Do I not have a... How do I go this way? Central executive. That does not. Let's go around.
The
Oh.
hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
That was the previous director. These. Oh. Oh. Am I missing these shots? I feel like I shoot him, but when they get staggered, I guess I just have to wait. Did I get this one? I didn't. A couple things. Got a photograph. Oh, here we go. Hiss guard. Bill research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted security guard. Confidential. Bureau's many internal security personnel. Hiss was quickly to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles that carry prior to corruption, while armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Does this shielding result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed for the Hiss target individuals. Combat training. Does the Hiss have the level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it's obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to blank. There you go. This is a service weapon we got. OOP-1KE. Combat form is variable and bound. The object allows para-utilitarians to whatever it is, this object must be bounded by individuals seeking the role of. The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process dictated by their criteria is unknown. Object discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. Popular hypothesis: many forms throughout history. Inner Excalibur, Nostra, all weapons that of their wielders. If the object of power converges the force based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling's presentation. Okay, we got that. What is this? Old eradication of error, animal salary review, coffee filters. Ooh, I want some coffee. Oh, here we go. We got a video.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Delia. All right. Congrats on first. How are you? You know what? Let me do this. Yeah. You good? There you go. Congrats on first. I got the control badge too. Oh. No problem. Yeah, we got that control badge. Get them. No ads unless you got Twitch Turbo and all that. Ooh, what is this?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
All right, Twitch Turbo. I love it. It's pretty cool. It's like you could just jump into people's streams, you know, you don't have to watch any of the pre-roll stuff. It's very nice. Ooh, what is that? Undefining material? Yeah, it feels like I don't advertise it, huh? Oh. Oh, this is one we already heard, huh? Why does it say unheard? We just listened to it. Also, what was that thing that we got? Not that, but the other thing we picked up. We're playing the PC version. With this. I thought about playing the PS4 version, because I do have it. You know, you get a double plat. But I'm like, I don't want to play the PC version because the ray tracing goodness and all that. You don't have to deal with ray tracing. Yeah. I did play with ray tracing on the PS5, but it's locked at 30 at the time. I think they unlocked the frame rate with the PS5 Pro version, but that wasn't available at the time. Dinner reservations, 7 p.m. Guys, hombre. Don't be late. Yeah. I know we got that OptiScale there. Let's see. Yeah. I know, I'm playing on my NVIDIA GPU, you know? The DLSS, right? Right there. Enable You know. I got a 5000 series NVIDIA GPU. You know. I'm surprised this gun doesn't have frame generation. I think you can mod it in. Wrong button. I was like pressing M for. Most likely. That's alright. Gonna melt in my computer. The cables. Energy recovery speed. Is that better? I don't know. 610 watts. I know. And I'll tell you about PC gaming's the heat too as well. So, Federal Bureau Control confidential. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AW in Duluth. Wasn't anything just like the house fire before this and the malfunction closed yard before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. We're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Special Agent Key. And this makes me want to play Alan Wake. Maybe we'll play that too later. Maybe next month or... Yeah, probably. I don't know how we're going to fit in. There's so many games coming out. We'll play the PS5 version because we already did the Epic version. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Look at her, she's like going back and forth. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We're proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. They do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their interests seem, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within their acceptable range of deviancy, provided scoring sheet, then immediately remember there's no such thing as too suspicious.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends. A lot of reading in this game if you don't know. Urban legends are believed to affect creation of altered materials, but also dictate characters of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. You hate it? A lot of backstories from reading all this stuff. We recognize certain informed by our own and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially in popular culture using a made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the detail. Like, what's that other game? Oh god, I can't even think of it now. The one that's exclusive to Xbox One. Quantum Break. I was like, what is it? Something Break. That one, a lot of the backstories and reading the materials. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWs that only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through two punctures on them. These details in the minds of so many have been given strength to belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. I know, right? I need to replay it. I played it on Xbox One. And I had an Xbox One. That one you could download the video files. Oh. What? On PC, I think you can only stream it. I don't know if there is a mod or something to get all of them that way, or I don't think there is. So if the servers ever go down, right? You won't be able to watch the video files? Oh. Oh, hold up. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Where did the other dude at? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, we're stuck right there. I think you can't like shoot them when they stagger sometimes. They'll shoot their body.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Back to trench.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help.
Cleanse it. Okay. Headshot damage. Damage or headshot damage? We're trying to hit them headshots, right?
Let me fix it.
We go.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello. Can you
Cleanse
hear
the
me?
point.
Are you
Oh, yeah.
with us?
Hope.
With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I got you. Coming.
Please.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
The new director.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Oh my gosh.
Ah. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in. I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before.
Yeah.
Push the hiss out.
All right. We got control point. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by detection of an unexpected ping using within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them the nerve junctures or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be. Gotcha. I'm gonna lock myself in here. Bye-bye. Did everyone see this in FBC? The game. I can talk to her now. Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. Guess I can't talk to any of y'all right now. But we got outfits for this. Could we play a tactical response? That one or urban response? Yeah, we'll do that one. There we go. Whoa.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Couldn't save her. Look at it. Hold on. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted agent. Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps enter a state of invincibility or undergoing a transformation in a purely resident form. Research is ongoing. You couldn't save her.
Rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. need to make a plan, Jesse.
Gotcha.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the Director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the Director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
The Hiss. Looking for our brother, Dylan. He's the main character, I think, in the other one. No. That's the drop right there, that badge drop, telephone.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Yep.
Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline. The hotline should be in the communications department.
I gotcha. Let's ask her
Where did the
questions.
hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Alright, we got that.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Like, yeah. Last one.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Alright. Dr. Darling.
Thanks, Emily.
Told us
I'm
enough.
sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Alright, we got... What is this? I don't know what these are. Yo. Emily instructs Jessie to find the hotline and object of power in the form of an old telephone to understand the message from the dead director, trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the his evasion. Right. Oh. Guess, only person you should fail is yourself. What else got mod? We got a new one. Health recovery per element. We got plus 20. Alright. This. House memory. More materials. I don't forget what those are for, but what was that noise? We gotta go that way. Before we do that, we can look around for them collectibles. Eventually, you make your way around the place, anyways. So. I don't think I have clearance 3. Oh. Jukebox. Not that way. Go that way. Don't even have level 1 access. I'm the director. They don't even let me go through this one. Here we go. Music. Don't hear anything. This is like a post-it room somewhere here. A room with the whole like post-its all over the place. Taking notes. Oh, here we go. Complete mission 1. Examination of paranatural topics. The technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmittal signals in the oldest house. Even those are often unreliable. If the power collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural for the oldest house to them. Some of these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may move in at too fast a pace for to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. The batteries explode, I guess, huh? Like them Samsung batteries? You know? A shark in his, although secure, permission to following basic protocol. That one's playing something. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked on Islamabad station for 3 years. I've been earned the right to have a nice place. Yeah, bring it back at least. Find out where it went, Doctor. Where's our D, Roger? Yeah, he's the bathroom moved. I grab it. Alright, let's head over there.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
We go that way. Creepy noises, huh? Oh. What about that then? God, they can shoot through the glass. Huh? Does it pause when I go into this? Travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel Inn and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, Elgato, Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Accommodation $831.29. Meals, gasoline, minibar. I wonder if the motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in the landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms. Agent Roland and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. Boys Reader said perform rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking does little my ritual. Okay. Not the ad break. Let me double check here. All right. Yeah, these noises, huh? Well, they're gonna appear when I go down there. Told you. I thought I got you. There was another one. Good. Yeah, one moment. Yeah. Oh, shelter. Anyone new here? Oh, this is the one you can't do this one, huh? Because of this. Alright, what we got? Hiss barrier. Hiss doesn't feel physical. Wait a minute, that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonant sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the hiss entities in the area. Resonant fields can require support for their size and density for other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structures make hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction of making any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Havana. AWE-48. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana during the majority of diplomats stationed there. Deaths were reported. Outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels. Were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been affected by sudden intense vibrations and noise caused by intense pressure in the ears. It lasted for a minute. No visual phenomena were witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and embassy staff were transported to continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was sighted vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. Item was contained and brought to Bureau for examination. Isn't this like real? There's like something going on like over there. Like people's ears were like they were like losing their hearing or something like that, and they're trying to figure out why. Another one. Please be aware. Due to recent fluctuation in the Earth's control point, this air stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Oh, there you go. We're in the yellow. Yes. The dead end. Ooh. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. The machine will be his body, his mark, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet. Can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Gotcha. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, called the police but never come to the house. I got a problem. I got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls, but it's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil on it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. There's lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and then you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Remember those little fish things? Talking with like a little singing fish. A lot of reading, I told you, in this game. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive, cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive allows us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come from us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is a perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I'll first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. E. Ooh. Oh yeah, it says you have to destroy these first, huh? Oh wait, I can't go that way. Oh, he's over there. So I'll be mindful of this thing. He's got a little barrier on him. Is there any more down here? Oh, he can like quickly shoot. That's crazy. Oh, okay, so gotta do that. I thought I said you had to like kill them or something. Oh, okay. Just like quickly shoot him. Alright, let's cleanse it. Poltergeist. Navigate through the communications. I don't think I'll open that. What did we get? So we have headshot damage, damage after kills. Yeah, we did one. More health? Oh, there was a thing over here, no? Whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. And I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Does say your life is in his hands. I thought I clicked cheap, but I didn't do it in time. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Happy reading. Oh, here we go.
missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Yeah. That's the game. I think you can rewatch it again. Can you? Yeah, you can. You didn't want to watch it on the TV, no? What else we got? What else? Okay, I don't think there's anything over there. Where we gotta go? I guess we go this way, huh?
Communications. We're on the right track.
Yep. Oh, another video.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
If you didn't want to watch it in there, you could, watch it here too. Same thing.
Just look at it.
That dude's in Alan Wake. I think he's the voice, right? So in Alan Wake, the voice of Alan Wake is different than the person that is the model, I guess, after him. They're not the same. I don't have a level 2. Let's see how we go this way. The dead end? No? Oh. I don't know what you do with those. I forget. I haven't played this game in a while. It's been a minute. Eventually we'll find out. I played it on the PS5. Oh. Oh. You got knocked out. Hey man, it was alive. Didn't make it in time. Health recovery mod. Alright. The book note clubs for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The only way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers obviously because they had the coolest tech, and the motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies are a bad bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like a cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots. Sign me up. Kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Alright, sorry. A little sick.
An
Oh.
object of power. It's like the hiss of
Oh my
lashing
God.
through it. We need to cleanse it.
Which object of power to cleanse? Oh. Hold up, hold up. We go this way? No, this don't lead anywhere. I guess we gotta go on the other side. Got this. Hold up. There we go. Where does this go? It's glowing. Oh! I didn't know that was gonna break. Oh. It's a floppy disk. No, this one's better, yeah. They get to play with the mouse and keyboard.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm
just joking.
correct.
Well, I guess because the ray tracing mode in the PS5, or when I played, was only locked at 30. It looked better with the ray tracing. If you want to play in 60 FPS, you had to play it in performance mode, which removed the ray tracing. But like I said, recently they did unlock the frame rate, I think, and added some updates for the support for the PS5 Pro. It uses PSSR. So hold objects. Yeah. Like now we can pick up stuff. Because it has HDR. I don't have an HDR monitor on my thing. Huh. I guess the PS5 has like haptics. I think it supports 3D audio on it too. They usually are pretty good about supporting PS5 technologies. Remedy. But they don't like NVIDIA or AMD. I bought. Oh, you got it. There you go. When you can play it. Oh, oh, the first part of the game, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say the first part of the game. You know, it was the intro. Yeah, the first part, yeah. Yeah, I understand. The intro part, yeah. The intro part's cool, I like it. Yeah, it's, can be intense, especially little flashes. We're gonna replay Alan Wake, too. I'm gonna be playing the PS5 version. So. Oh yeah, the flash. I think you can just... I don't know how it works, but there's a setting you can use to turn it down. I don't know if you can turn it off, but it will like reduce the intensity of the flashes. I don't know how by how much. That wasn't there when it launched, but they did add that later.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it.
Against
Just
shields.
like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Yep, I know, right? Waiting for the reload. Not hit this dude. Intensity. I keep pressing R to reload. It's not. Not the button for reloading. It's just to switch between. Oh. I love the combat in this game. Is anyone up here? Yeah. September. Sequel. It's on Steam too. No Epic Game Store exclusive. Oh yeah. I wonder if they're ever going to release it on Steam at some point in the future, even though they paid for it. Because the thing with Remedy games is they always have like exclusive stuff with, you know, people, but they eventually get it back. Oh, okay. Oh, we're at the 3-minute mark now. The spooky stuff. Bang bang. Yeah, the combat's a bit fun. It is. I guess another time I'll probably replay this game, but get all the trophies on the PS4 version. But I think you can kind of cheese it. Do I have level 1? Like, I think you can go to like accessibility. Is it on here? Or is it only on the PS5 version? Maybe it's in the main menu, but you can turn on like one-hit kills. And just one-shot everything. You need that. Is it on this version? I know on the PS5 version you did it. I don't know if it's on specifically. Maybe it's in the main menu. I can't turn it on right now. They should have story mode, right? Where you just can't die. Am I going the wrong way?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Here. I just swore enemies pop up here now. Oh, here we go. More reading. The Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing a story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You know, they like the boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current legal concerns makes the public much less likely to. Don't know the AW behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, and if perfectly executed. There you go. Oh, we have other stuff too. Oh, there's this one. Forgot they give you those. That Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions of a distinct physical laws, making it important as for engineering work, as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are only observe his variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat. scenarios. I find it remarkable that HISS restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along the new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. What is the next one? HISS Ranger. Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. HISS corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AW response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. HISS Rangers utilize weapons advanced tactics taught by Bureau structures. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Automatic shotgun. Rangers and Novas are paranatural abilities beyond some probability affected by shielding of dense HISS resonance capable of stopping bullets. Alright, we got that. What else we got? Floppy disk. This is what we did, remember earlier? Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound to object, allows para-utilitarians to teletically connect, lift material, and throw it at short distance. Oh, so that's where we got that ability from. Currently bound to for research purposes, stolen from a Soviet military base by agents and in with the CIA. The disk contains launch codes to missiles believed to be reserved in use against. After returning to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the decoding team. Former in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and it was questioned by agents the next day. That's why we're gonna lift things. Oh, I don't have any more stamina. Headshot. Anything cool? I just got overall damage, I think. I know, right? Like, if you go through the previous games, you can kind of see them like slowly adding like new stuff to their games over time, like where it is now, like the whole like multimedia aspect and things like that, and the overlays and this design of stuff. I remember that one. Oh, I remember this area. I think we gotta go in there. Ooh. There we go. The clearance level 1. Oh my god. His mouth just got... Oh. Should we change our alcohol? Can we not change it here? Go back to the other place. Yeah, we'll keep it. Oh. I was like, why is it so dark in here? Just looking for the balls. I think I have to go in here now. Yeah. Hold up. There's a room up here. I don't know if we can get in. Not this one, but there's one over here, you know? Federal Bureau of Control, pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'll explain this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once the threat has been neutralized and a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell, but I told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess all works, okay? Gotcha. Oh, you can hear that Ati thing? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Anyone good? Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users after a thorough investigation is confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling's presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through either IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick, Rubens, Arto, Christopher, Jaco. These users are breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Got an energy boost. Is that it? Yeah. Oh.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Actually, I want to listen to it here better.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. I only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Oh man.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms.
Ghost.
Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you,
we do.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts.
Oh, you can hear
We've
that.
had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Oh, we gotta go in that room anyways.
This is something I
Ooh.
experienced recently.
You haven't opened this. Alright. Time to get ready. Let's go. Look at that dude.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh. Oh. Where'd he go? Teasing this dude. Oh, he ran away. Where he went?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
No, definitely.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Anything else here? Looking for them collectibles. Open the door. Forgot you don't you don't generate health, huh? Then you get it from these, but There's something. I knew it. I was like, there gotta be something here, right? Tea time. Malcolm, yes. Tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Innocent report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. Wouldn't happen to have heard about it. That, would you? You Sunday, Jim. I think we're okay. Eventually have to come back here because we have to go up there. Facial disappearance was traced in the home city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at which had been connected to a total of disappearance in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching the closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later. Found in the sealed room by rangers exploring the area of the house. The light switch cord in Butte Holmes' closet disappeared during this incident. Alright. Oh. Hold up. We got one of these. That one. The flying one. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau paramilitaries. Some prefer to change their targets, while others allow 100% to them. Telekinetic attacks have been effective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not possess, or so they do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating, trapped in their chairs. This is like a result of individuals being corrupted or undergoing cognitive recordings in parapsychology. Are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals are bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth noting, or considering, that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. The lamb ones.
The hotline can't be far now. Albert.
Oh.
Tomasi, head of comms.
There's
Liz
an
got
ID.
him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
No, I was like, what is that noise? Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. I was like, I had my headphones on. I was like, what is that noise? It sounds like something. Thought it was a game at first. The dude flew up there, remember? Ooh. Hotline chamber. According to testimony, the agents had been transported from Butte Home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Remember that? And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. He opened the door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the homeowner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butte have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the old house located in the sectors. These access to Ocean View, though exactly how this link operates is but initial hypothesis centered on the Butte as a they redact these things. Hear the ringing? Don't look at me. What is all visitors in check-in? Director Trench. Bill Everett. Director Trench. Earl Bishop. Oh, that's one I didn't never read. Oh, director.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
We push it. Oh, they did. You gotta do it more than once. Enemies will try to flush you out cover with grenades and quickly move to a safe distance. Oh, took us all the way back over here. Ah, we gotta go all the way over there. Wasn't there like an exclusive mission to like the PlayStation or something? They actually, I don't know if they added it to the PC version. In like an update. Or you have to get it like from like pre-ordering or something. I don't remember. Something to do, it's like some exclusive thing. Back to Trench. Yeah.
Have we been here before?
Nope.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Oh, we did. Hello.
Here?
There we go.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
The janitor. More? One more. Look at that. Does that look familiar? I got that earlier. And why the Alan Wake drops, right? Oh, yeah, these things. I don't think you can kill those things. They just like they're just there to bother, you know. Allow you to contact extra dimensional entity. Phone's over there. I can hear it. Past selves. The hotline collectible. They expect weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
That ray tracing.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Emily. We got Ace Files Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs. The object allows the director to communicate with the. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. Oh, the object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifests in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery of tests were run on the object, including but its origin remains unknown. This one's good. Want to watch it again?
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Oh, what's happening here? 1 second. Oh my, why is it? 1 second. 1 second. May I stop the virtual cam? I forgot I have to do it in the actual thing. It won't show up correctly. Right. Better now? That's weird. Had to do that to fix it, right? I was looking at the preview for the TikTok and I'm like, why is it like stuttering? Or I have no clue because like the OBS preview was working correctly. I had to like stop it and restart it. Alright, what we got? Oh, we can call these people up.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Yeah. Cool. Storm.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Control, I said the game's name. Waiting for him to say it. Which is the ones we didn't read. They're all unread. I guess all of them, right?
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Alright. We got a hotline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Management team? Doesn't no one? These are pretty long, like a minute plus.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is. Filled with screaming fear we pretend.
It's watching the little cutscenes. It's always a
sand leaks through
backstory, right? Walk them in
I pruned
often.
in the garden back when I still had a family. All dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
I think there's one more, right? Is this new? I think we already saw this one. I think. When's our next break? Okay. Want to see. Alright. Keep going. Did we get everything? Did we listen to everything? We know about this game. It's a lot of reading. Want to know the backstory. Lots of stuff to watch, read. Okay, where we're going now. Back to the board. Oh, this is the director's office here, no? He's gone. Here we go. Another more reading. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding operation exceeding the annual budget As long as we operate within the oldest house, we're obscured from scrutiny in many respects. Their budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they'll be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The EPC is another line in which another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Guards. Previous dude. Is there a picture of him in this one? I think they all got replaced by me, huh? Oh yeah. The post-it room. All notes everywhere. Did I go in here? Anything else? We did this. Oh, here we go. Level 1. Examination of paranatural topics. Objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of the abilities depend on the para-utilitarian. Using the object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throwing distance of what others are capable little of as. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some exist within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he's one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling, still considering this request. He shows up in, I think he shows up in the next game, huh? I mean, he did, he appears in the marketing materials. There's other rooms that are level 1, but, we gotta talk to Emily. Them in here. Hope.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
He's happy.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Yeah, I see the TikTok stream is kind of choppy again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh yeah, here, look at this. The janitor. Department of Maintenance. Oh, this is a cutscene. We can tell it's a cutscene on my monitor because it's not running at a high frame rate. Oh, mission 2. Alright. So what do I do? I don't know what's causing the choppiness on the TikTok stream. For this, yeah. What's it like removing? It does pop back up. Nope. It's so weird because, like, the preview window. When I'm like previewing on my phone, it's just. Makes no sense. Alright, how about this? You hear Ati? I'm gonna take a break. Be back. 5 minutes. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream while we're on break. We'll be back. Maybe that will fix the choppiness when I end it for a little bit and come back. I'll restart the software as well. So I'll be back, TikTok. Oh, that's new. They're like, do you want to end the stream? Are you sure? Now we can talk about TikTok, you know. Yeah, I have to use their software. I don't know what causing it. I can't use it in OBS for some reason. I think there's like a network thing going on, so I have to double check what's blocking there or something. Been trying to go live on there and it don't work. It did work last night. Yeah, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I will close out that software. And go back to the BRB stream. I will be right back in a few minutes. Continue with the Alright, back. Sorry about that extended break. I actually heated my food from earlier. So. I was talking to someone. Alright, we back. Let me restart the TikTok. The TikTok. Yeah, cause oh, there we go. We got it. Go live. Alright, am I going live? Hold up, I gotta make sure it says 18 plus because of the content in the game. Welcome in. We're live there. We're back. Alright, I took a little break, so back in the game. Make sure that's working. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back. Let's jump back in. There are people talking about the load times, like the PS4 version, or like almost a minute. Oh, we loaded over here. Oh, forgot about this. So we got health, energy, melee, or launch damage. We'll do that. Yeah. Additional weapon form slot. Oh. What is this? Oh yeah, you use that to make mods. I forgot. Construct. No. Okay, this go to Central Executive. Where we were at before. I don't know why it put me over here. I mostly want to change the our outfits. I don't know why you can't do it in the other places, but you know. You have to do it here at the main area. Alright. The Astro Dive suit. What does this look like? What is this? Huh. I don't know about that one. Tactical response.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Oh yeah, we can chat with her.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Sounds like it's coming from the
Where's it
elevator.
coming from? I'll go look.
Initial impressions. Initial encounters with any known as a hiss have revealed various behavioral factors. Most notably, the hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Seriously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This condition she's already been corrupted. Her fears so far contrasted with others Hiss have dismissed the theory. My phone observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organism of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host, his job becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Okay. Let me test it on people. Each completed countermeasure. Oh, yeah, am I talk to her?
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, never mind. No new stuff.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta find a way
I saw Trench and Darwin arguing a couple weeks ago.
into the thing.
Trench was furious.
The dude's
You don't think Darwin
whistling. Where's where you at? Hold up.
There was never any risk of suffocating.
Hey, you know what I felt? You're too small. Executive staff should get bigger, safer.
The door. I thought there was a level 1 door over here. It's level 3.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Gotcha.
Like
Ati.
I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yeah. Look at him. He's in Alan Wake too, remember? Shows up. His vacation.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Maybe. Huh. It explodes. I can go through the window, right? Don't need no level 2 access. Break through the window. Unless you review by Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story, either a dystopian setting or tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest searching for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find a cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now, this dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. He knows this is the end for her, but that job can still be get done. She dies out into the unknown alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. Young adults. Whereas all the rage movies. Divergent. Maze Runner. Hunger Games. What other ones they made? They even complete the Divergent. They split the last movie into like 2 movies and they never finished the second part.
The directorial override is right there,
Oh.
in the control room. How do we get there?
Crazy, right? Oh. You okay? This house is clean. Lands the point. You know what ladies say? This house is clean. Poltergeist? No, right? In September, the Halloween game. Anyone playing it? The Halloween multiplayer game? Yeah. Can I grab this thing? Where you at? But yeah, the Halloween game, the multiplayer game comes out, I think in September, beginning of September. I usually find those type of games you gotta get in like, you know, launch time. Because, oh, he punched me. Oh, this thing is moving my... falling on it. But yeah, I usually like I said, to find those, you gotta get in like all early. You don't. Kinda sucks, because usually those games, they just like... developers don't anticipate their game doing well. And they just don't know what to do with it. Or they're too slow. Fix like issues or whatever, or updates, you know, so... Kind of right, unfortunate, because Dead by Daylight kind of the multiplayer game, but I don't know. People say it's like a very toxic game, is it? I did play a little bit of it, but
What's down that way?
entered this off. He's in there. Kind of interesting how their games are kind of connected to each other. Hello, sir. We're here for the job.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearest level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Thank you, sir. He's going on vacation. What is it? Said he can do that later. Also, what is over here?
Throw it in the fire.
Ooh.
Burn it into a reindeer.
Anything else? Oh. What's happening? Oh. That was that was, oh my god.
Ugh. This place
Excuse
makes
me.
me nauseous.
Is that
An
a
object of power.
little horse?
How do you think it got down here?
Little carousel horses? Or?
A
Every time I see those, it reminds me of Silent Hill.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Ever played Silent Hill? Got it. This house is clean. No. I want to play the first one. I have it. Oh. Hold up. Oh. Wait. Where's it? Did I not make it? Oh, control to evade. I was like, I'm not fast enough. Me not reading it. Yeah, Silent Hill. Oh, air evade. Control is crouch. Sometimes. Yeah. They're remaking the first game. Maybe they might remake the third game, you know? Because the first and the third game are connected. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attack. Are you gonna shoot me? To avoid their attacks. Oh. Alright, what's happening?
Just keep up with me now.
Obtain the evade ability. Ooh, look at this. Look at us go. No, I was like, can I dash that low? Straight right through there. Be back. Forgot about that one. He like fall through the ground. Oh, here, watch another video.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
The pyramid, look at that.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
He misses his home. You can rewatch it though too if you wanted to. There you go. The merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distance at high speeds. Quite dangerous when its path The object is currently bound by. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, the America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent evoked formula C.5 to the object long enough to capture it. Right. Also, you can watch it again. But yeah. Alright, we got a dash ability. Look at this. For the Matrix, right? Look at this. She needs a leather outfit. Right? No, we should play Enter the Matrix. Have you played that game? I played it once before. I don't remember much of it, but I played the GameCube version. Like it. I just like that. Doing it again. The weirdest thing is that the preview one is fine. No frame drops. I need like a third monitor or something. Huh. What I mean. Like I do have a third monitor up, but it's not connected to the computer. It's connected to the second one. Oh.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Oh, nah. Did the other jump down there? Oh, there's like an exclusive Matrix game, right? Path to Neo or something? I think it's only on PS2, no? It was never released on any other ones. So. Oh, what is this? Got him. Let's go. Escape OOP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round or zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and don't bind it to yourself. Here to Chief Simon. Well, we found it, right? All right. That's something. Wait, let me get rid of this too. Cool. Power plant. The people here. Oh, so I have the Ultimate Edition of this, so I have the DLC. So. Yeah, the Alan Wake DLC, huh?
It's dangerous out here, lady. But go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
One moment. We need a telly. Lens. Lens, another one. It's funny, like when you pause it and go out of the thing, it just like stutters really quickly. There he is.
Hey!
No.
FPC security.
FPC. You played that game? FPC. Hey, buddy.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few
Thanks for
days ago,
likes.
before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Ooh. Are you having any more stuff to say?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Yeah, this baby.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What
Power plant.
exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah, it's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Ati, look.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Where he's from is where he's
You
from.
gotta lock down the lift.
Alright, we gotta fix the coolant pumps and the energy converters. Coolant pumps are that way. Energy converters that way. Going this way? Alright. I want to see if there's anything over there. I think enemies do appear in this area though, so. Yep. Oh shoot. I forgot they explode. I need some help. Ah, get away from me. Ah. Boom. Luckily I didn't die right there. Forgot they explode. So I was like, wait a minute, why am I taking so much damage? It's right in front of me. In here. Also, let's see. Did we get any cool mods? Oh, we can. Oh, we have a shatter weapon. Oh. What is this? It's like a shotgun, huh? Projectile spread. It has low reload speed, no? Health. Level 2. Oh.
Power cut. Replace performance.
Thank you, thank you. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh my gosh. You okay? Alright. We'll do that in a second. Gotta cleanse this point. Look at that. Let me open it up more. There we go. We got 3. I might need that, to be honest. Oh, I don't have enough 30 now. Okay. Furnace chamber. I think eventually you do have to go in here, huh? Oh, look at this.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Yep, I understand it.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Gonna feed him the volunteers. It is right there.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? It seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
There was another one. That one over here. Oh, I don't want you. All right, maybe 2 more. One more. Ooh. Huh. Oh, hold up. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes. because of a shift or a threshold or some such, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimburse it. Why do we even use these tubes to spit our mail into some the other dimension? Dang. He's very upset. Yeah.
That's all of them.
We're gonna feed him. And I can't even get up there. Looks like eventually you're able to. I have one dash. Ah. Just one. Chat. We're trying. Oh, we can, but it's locked on the other side, by the way. Wait, how do you switch weapons? Interesting. I don't want this one. Oh, use or seize or switch weapon. F is switch weapon. There's flame on it, isn't it? Alright, we did that. Did the coolant pumps down below. Oh.
Just hold together a little longer.
Where are you shooting me from? Oh. You're so far away. Can I even hit him from this distance? What is... What? That was weird, huh? Something was blocking me from shooting him.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
I have these energy things, but I don't know where to put them at. I don't remember. Over here. But this clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system's back up. What is it? Where does it keep coming from, and why the hell does that keep yelling at nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. What about that? One. Oh, the
My
furnace.
name is Dr.
Just gotta get rid of it.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Huh. You got the smell, right? Oh. Oh, I dashed into it. My fault. I didn't realize those things will spray. No. Oh. Are the enemies, did they respawn?
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
They're not here. I'm assuming no. Excuse me. The mirror's just like something like them.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Oh, they do it automatically, huh? Huh. How do you get rid of that one? Think here. Like, I think there's a thing right here. Threshold remnant. It all leads down below.
We need to hurry.
I know. Sorry. Nothing there, never mind, I can't see. Alright, so we cleared that out. We gotta do the pumps here. How does this work? Do I have to push a button over here now? I mean, we could just clear that out, you know? She just ran so fast. What was it? Hold up. Do I have any snoozes? I do have 2. Oh, here we go. Oh, to be here once. Stay away from me, people. All the way over there is crazy, huh? That's 3. The other one too? Big. Or did they all say 3? Okay, that's 2. We gotta find number 1. Is it down below? Or is it this one right here? This one.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than landing on lake.
I cannot hit that thing. Huh. Those effects are so crazy in this game, I love it. Making me hype for the sequel. But where did you go? Down here? Stop. Any more enemies? Oh, I knew it. The big dude, huh? Ah. Reload. Reload. Shoot outside the screen to reload. I mean, just. This is the default difficulty, right? I didn't change any settings when I jumped in. I think it gets more harder, you know, the further along you get into the game. It gets more hectic. Alright, we got this area. Good. Nothing else, right? No, nothing to read. Yeah. Take us back up, because we gotta go, energy converters on the other side. Oh my god, what's happening here? Hear that noise? Watch out. Oh, you're about to die. No! Don't kill her! Oh wow. You're so close to them. Oh my god. Home. You okay? She just like ran in there. I'm like, hold up. Look, you're low life.
Blockages in pipe C through F.
Didn't I grab this one? Federal Bureau Control. Hi, Simon. I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Taming was the right move. Figured out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Is the clock back? Now?
Yeah, we're back.
Oh man, Ahti is gonna be... Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going. Try
Thought
to
there was
stay
something new to
alive.
say.
You gotta lock down the lift.
I do, sir. Ooh, anything in here? Oh, they dropped a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't even grab. That'll be good. Alright, time to go to the energy converters. Maybe this way. Look at that dude. Oh, this ain't gonna work. We need a big boy. Oh, well. A ball. There we go. Get a one with the shields, you know. Central maintenance. Shatter projectile choke health. Damage after kills 33%. %. I remember that being an issue where you get so many of those you can deconstruct them for materials. Oh. Generate a fire boost. Field training, sector elevator, Blackrock processing. Eventually you go through here, by the way, so I probably should go back. Thresholds. Oh. Wait, what happened to it? There it is. Examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold manifests in the oldest house, which acts as a others theorize thresholds of parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or track the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes in those who learn of it so is actively denied. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Gots to energy converters. What is this? Oh, the elevator. Not gonna work. No power. What? Oh shoot.
replace the parts.
Gotcha. Like replace the pods. We have enough launch damage. Oh.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Oh. Is there a dude over here, so? Yep. Where you at? Huh. Don't know if there's anything up here. There's. Oh. Actually, don't. I thought that was a thing. That's a mission. I don't want to do that one. I thought. Ah. The launch ability. Ritual impulse. Oh, who that? Quick, I want to press F, huh? Come on. Oh, I almost jumped off. Also, where's those energy things? I thought I saw one somewhere. Him up there. No? Oh, there it is. I saw it somewhere. What to do on each side? We did open this, right? No? Don't they stay open? Guess not. Oh, we did, huh? Huh. That's closed. Never mind. That ricochet up there?
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Lift the lockdown. Yeah. Upcoming game reminder. Why did I do that? Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me 20% on a win streak. Thomas suspended for a game because of that shady dealing. Guy, I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Install's turn. Yeah. Remember we saw this earlier? Some enemies in here. Sneak up on me. Get quiet. Alright, do this. Cleanse the control point.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Time to press the button. Do we have enough? Not enough. Is that really 3? The difference between that one and this one? I don't know if I need that at the moment, but yeah. Alright, we'll press the button. Here we go. Huh, I got a new area.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Yeah, I think talking to her. That little circle thing. Did we even new? Got a hotline.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
There we go. The Hiss Trooper. This is new? Oh, that big dude, huh? First agents to enter unknown AWE's thresholds or any other naturally hazardous zones situated heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. Crazy. Now we gotta go back, talk to Pope. Pope, my name's Pope. Like we back. I forgot we just broke through that. You don't even need. What if we go through the elevator on the other side? Does it matter? He's an executive, right? I can't dash you.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Oop. We switch our outfit again? Got this one. I don't know about this one, but you know.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Do it.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me.
I know, right?
I just want to find Dylan.
They took our brother.
I've been looking for him ever since.
She knows who he is.
What happened to the slide projector?
Then why are you trying to
Sounds like
pretend?
another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
The evil? Is he a bad person? I never played this game. GG.
See you soon.
Alright,
Be
so that's-
careful out there.
No, I think what's happening with the TikTok stream is like my upload speed is super low, but everything else is working on the other end. Or why it's all choppy? And it says upload 197 kilobits. I'm like, what? One moment here. I don't know what's causing it. Yeah. Pause it. Because you can pause up to 3 times for up to 10 minutes. Alright, I probably have to do something really quick. 1 second. You're gonna lose me for... Are we back? Let me Do that. The upload thing did jump up. Okay, there it's back. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Just looking at it right now. Okay, I think we're okay. Bond Marshal. Oh, well, we have level 2 access. Huh? Places have level 2. I don't remember. I can't dash in here. There's one back over here. Oh, level 1, here we go. Mr. and Mrs. Potts, regret to inform me that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I wanted to tell you that he died in the service of his country. We are proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. Remembered by his comrades and colleagues, I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. He takes himself knowing that he sacrificed help protect the country he loves so much. His efforts will return to you with or his effects will return to you all speed. So yours, Howard J. Murray. Man. That up. This. Oh, wait, what? I did listen to this one, right?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Bum bum bum. That one wasn't there before, right? I think sometimes they add new stuff to different areas, right? Press. That one's nothing.
The building lockdown is in effect to keep the Hiss quarantined. We couldn't open the doors.
But that's level. Alright, let's take the elevator. Research. Research sector. All right. Central research. Oh, Dr. Donna.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
There you go.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
The mad scientist. In here. Okay. Hey, so wondering what about the plants and research? Is it necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe we could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. Where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. You'll like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Doctor. Oh, hold on. We got a new one. The hiss spreading. Red is searching for corrupt chaos. Astral plane is conflux switchboard. Hiss will come for us all. We must stop, shut them. Okay. Also, this is that video we missed earlier. See the beginning of it?
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
That's the voice of Alan Wake. Not the model of Alan Wake, but the voice. Oh shoot, look at him go. Oh. No, slamming towards me. I was like, where'd the other one at? Oh, hold on, you were coming. I wonder if I got a fall off. It looks like I hit him in the head, but nothing happening. Ooh. I heard something up there. Hey, remember we gotta go down there. Threshold utility. Alright. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by, you never know what new discoveries will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. Corey brought Blackrock, one of our most valuable discoveries, but if mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Go that way, huh? Or who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? The hell is the frame rate? Yeah. Hi, caller. Does it strike you as odd as that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos? I mean, just stand there. Doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't let me run beats a day in this lab. It's always great to do work with you. Finish this? Or not. I plan on maybe streaming the next tomorrow and maybe the next day. Play Splatoon Raiders on the 23rd. 24-hour stream. But I have to work, right? So yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of 2 Blackrock samples you sent. I think the longest ever stream was like 18 hours. Prism, or whatever you call it, if followed them in their usual place under C for Carla, a handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's anything you want to discuss about data. I'm glad to explain. We could chit-chat about it over some drinks. Or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we should go get one after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. Hubert. Hey, know anyone named Hubert? I do not. On. Yeah. Oh, this person. We couldn't save you. Oh. Put down there. I know it. Did you see the other one? His like mouth is ripped off. The other area. Oh, maybe this one? Yep. Like that. Well, I didn't know it was gonna be that one, but yeah. Can I touch these? I don't remember if I can. Okay. Some of these are cannot. I thought there was a telly right here, no? Yeah, I was trying to remember. So are we going here? Find Marshall. Oh, he's above. Dr. Darling's office is that way. I don't want to go down here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's technically kind of a horror-ish game, right? Got some horror elements. No, UB5. Auditory experience 84.c. Poets of the Fall, my dark. Is quiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? The clear image of weapon appear in your mind during the song. If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Did you hear them now? Please choose one of each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple, orange. Burn out or fade away. Ooh. 2. A. Night. Orange. Fade away. There you go. I don't know what this does. I can't remember. Licensed music. You can turn it off though. I have it enabled, so. I think I went in here, right in there. Alright, we're gonna go. I have to go upstairs. The Peta Psychology. Oh. They did not take any damage. Well, I missed some of them, but like the other one did. Like sometimes I find they're like invincible or something. Grab anything here? Oh. Thought there was someone there. We can't go in there just yet. What is this? A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. The event is notably similar to AWE in which event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. What is this? Multimedia. Oh, this. You can listen to the song if you want to. The Hiss Sniper. Also, I haven't actually looked at some of the mods we got now. So what I have is Health. What else we got? Launch energy costs. Evasion. A little bit more. Image. Damage against enemy armor. Yes, right? Projectile recoil, reload speed. Oh, right now. Go to Dr. Darling's office. Mr. Alan Wake's voice. Oh my god. Those are exploding ones. Holy crap. Oh no! That way! Holy crap. No, my. I just want to go there just to reset. I thought I could grab those. Oh, only when it gets on the ground. Kinda sucks. I think you can grab it mid-air. Kinda cool. Yeah, that did. Examination of supernatural topics, the astral plane, and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AW occurred in its vicinity, create an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. Many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on the Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house. The connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. What is it? Oh, look at him.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Also wear those, otherwise, you know, bad will happen. Exclusive to Pierce or Spin. I don't have any of those, huh? Launch energy costs, evade.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs.
There it is.
What are they for?
Utilization of paranatural elements. Resonance. Confidential. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, the rest from us, but what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Open the door to I've called the emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It was shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time?
Do you always need to wear them? What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there's a clear link between these objects of power, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work poses these links are innate, fact ingrained into the very of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with Isn't it strange that the using the service weapon or the hotline result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by is a natural fact and not something more? Another one. Hey, there should be something here. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for a increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional risks could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a big fan of single malt, so let the bottle well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Is that why he's in the video? He's, you know... Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh. Oh, I guess we go. Oh,
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
do we get another one? It's here. Yeah, see.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Oh. Masked load time, is that what it is? Hey, I remember this section. Never. You know, this game had to run on a PS4, Xbox One. I don't think they run particularly well. I guess they're not lock 30, huh? I forgot there was a certain way you had to do this, huh? No. Yeah. Was it, or was it the other one? I don't remember. Was there a puzzle you had to do? You had to go like a certain thing and it tells you how to do it? Alright, we went there. Look in here, huh? Glimpse into paranatural synchronicity, unforeseen connection, phenomenon not granted by wise, but one reason given name by science is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality. Clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invincible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. A fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Oh my god. Yeah. God dang it. Excuse me. You're burping. Are the ones in these chairs? Oh, crap. The big dude? Don't tell me it's a big dude. No, it's not. Guess the only way is to go below. Not that way, but. Wasn't there someone down here? Or was it the other area? Mold. This mold? Oh, she's breathing that in. Yeah, wasn't there someone down here? Hey. Okay, I was like, what do we need this for? Take the elevator back, right? No level 4 access. Oh. I forgot. Huh. You can only carry so much. Maybe people talked about this as being an issue. So how do I deconstruct this again? Oh, F. I did grab one. I don't know which one I grabbed. Forgot we can't go over there, huh? Can't climb. Oh, never mind. Too soon. Oh. Interdimensional defender. Oh. They got me. There's no health recovery unless I go over there and get something, you know? Oh. Didn't see the enemy. I don't know if I should be down here. A lot of damage to me. And help. You do get a little bit of health back, you know. At least you don't. Green is not all red, you know. Oh, there he is. Oh, I was like, crap, he's gonna hit me with that. Careful here. I don't know where the rest of these enemies are. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I did not mean to fall down there. just order with something here now. There we go. What does this say? Oh, not this one. Picnic basket. Alright, why did I do that one? Containment procedure. Bremen basket. Item is stored in a black rock panel. Cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining. No food items inside. This item produces hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that thus far have been tested are susceptible. Signal cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in further sessions be restricted to more low-risk animal species and medical staff on nearby. They got aggressive. They just explode. Pink flamingo. Agents notice Trinity commonly found outside the entrance of Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attract the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possibly ritual with the item. He filed BI 1372 for detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after he was found to possess snow and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of ultra status, though this still has not yet been proven. All known variations of item hidden formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Pink flamingo. I think you go over there and there's like enemies. I don't even know if I can do it at this level. Try. Oh my god, why did I fall down here? No. I think I can get up there, huh? A little bit of health back. restroom down here. I don't know what's over there. Nothing. Watch a video? Another one of these.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen.
Oh man.
Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Oh, there you go. You can see it again if you want to, but without the without the watching on the TV. So it took us over here. Doom. What is ones I don't need? Or it's not for my weapon, huh? Damage against enemy armor. Projectile spread. That one. Technically, we could get rid of the other one. Best one. Oh, it's so weird that this is 27, right? But this is 33. But why is it before? Oh my god. It blow up. I think these enemies do wake up after you do this, don't they? Nope. Yeah, 4. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Plus 50% launch damage. Which is weird because this is 50%, right? 50%, but more health. Melee damage. One. Oh, we can upgrade it. Yeah. Upgrade it with ones. That one. Yeah, I could have swore they would wake up. But that wasn't a good idea because you probably need this for this. I don't know if you can get these out. The use of these. Or is it later when I come back? Probably back over here, huh? I think we had to get into that level 4 room. Go back all the way down. I don't think there's a telly here that I have, no? Personal protection. Go to the mailroom. I think these are like limited time ones, so. Okay. Yeah. We don't have a level 4. Mr. Marshall. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a button. Oh. Stuck. The heck is that? Oh. Oh, hold up. I have to shoot this ball thing. There's no move. This one has to also reload too. Why are there so many enemies here? Why are there so many enemies here? I missed that. Where's she throwing that? I don't know. That keeps missing it. That one worked out. Oh my god. So long for me. Hey, Kite. How are you? I was Power World. Having fun with that? I mean, we're playing, Control. Not bad. Not bad so far. Doing a little Control. Haven't played this game in a while. I played it on the PS5. I didn't have a gaming PC, so kind of going through it. There's a badge drop, that's why. So I was like, oh, for the game. It's the end of the 20th, but I think it goes into the 22nd. I think they extended it, but you know, we're having fun with this. Damn fun in Power World. I wanted to play that today, but I was like, no, to do this. I don't remember what you do with this room. I don't know if I can do it. You love Control? Oh, you played it? Okay, nice. Control. Oh, look at that. Thanks for the sub. For 4 months. Huh. Did you get the badge? The badge still active? Can't tell. Or did they remove it? Can't tell if it is or isn't. I looked at it, it said the 22nd, but... Badge? You got it? Okay, cool. There you go. Boom, boom. There we go. Do we have a level 3? We do. Oh my gosh. Right when we walked in, look at that. Oh, they're behind us. Oh. Oh. He always misses it. Kind of funny. How are you gonna miss that, Jesse? Oh, this dude. Yeah, I don't really have super control over the, Oh, there's someone here. I didn't even hear them, you know, you can hear them like come in. As soon as I opened the door, I was like, boom. Got shot from the back. Yeah, we're gonna play the sequel. September. Yeah. The PC version. Oh. That one explodes, doesn't it? Oh. Oh my gosh. Hold up. These dudes, they do, they do a whole bunch of them. I love the destructive environments. All this destruction. Oh, so there's be another person here. Or just like switching the outfits and things like that. Alright, so what's going on here? Almost happened here. Emergency cell. Transcript a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, I'm on what is emergency? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, man. Where are you? I am inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Gone away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings and the noise? Ma'am, hello, ma'am? I attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh, damn. Anything else here before we go? Okay, I don't think I have any more sniffles. Oh, hey.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind These are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Oh. What is this? Oh, I didn't even know this is a... Do we have enough? Nah. Guess for the melee, but... Okay. Oh, I need a house memory. What is this? Process and best practice. Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for astronauts to use as a training location, place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds. The astral plane before diving into the real thing. Could have done a better job with it, but was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the behavior and environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. What room was it built in a day? For the file 3193811 for 4 report. New naming convention have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms is... Oh yeah, that thing. Never... Like a big, like, spiky thing. Also, you can look at the that video we saw earlier. Like, you know, rewatch it if you want to. We've already seen it. Oh, there's another one? Oh. Ooh. Wasn't there like those bosses or something to go out? I don't remember. The thing.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Oh man, it's crazy. I want to see that, and I think you can skip ahead, right? Can you? No, you can't, huh?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong.
Alright, while there's an ad break, let's go clean up these mods. Ammo refund chance on hit. Oh, Pierce. Okay. Damage while aiming. Oh, I'll try this out. Oh. Yeah, should be back in a few seconds.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
You gotta be careful. Oh, I need to do two sides? Okay. Where's the other one at? Coming. Oh, there it is. What's that even do? Close the door. I can't grab it yet. Come on. What does this do? Oh. Wait, what? Hold up. Funny that I guess you could technically lock it in there, huh? We got the two batteries. Oh. All these flashing. These loud noises. I was like, did they throw it at you? One moment here. That one closes that, huh? Does it? Hold up. Do you have to lock it in there? Is that what we gotta do? I think what we had to do here. Oh, we can hit it with something.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Oh. Marshall.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Ah, I moved. Home. Oh. Yo, who hit me with that? Oh, him. He has the little launcher thing. Sometimes I can not hit these things from such a long distance. Might as well not try, because the distance on things is not that great. You know? No, he's right there. Where do you go? Yeah, they're just gonna hide over there. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like I shoot it and it just does not hit. Don't know. Oh, I keep pressing R. R is not the reload button. Just to change your thing. Oh! I press control, but I don't have enough dash. I find that those ones don't hit regular enemies sometimes. I've tried to throw those. Like the grenades, whatever he throws at you. Even though you know, throw it towards them, it doesn't hit them. Only the big ones, it seems. Am I missing anything here? I knew it. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. Prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of capture footage. This also prevents recording techniques from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Do not be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise in the process, contact your supervisor. That's why those are guys that are the ones that are floating, remember? Those enemies, right? They have like that little hood over their head. captive audience. Groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Baring, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon's Ash original conformity experiments using the telepathic individuals as a subject. The experiments for details, extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulted from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in, rather boldly this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of and be unreaded. Astronaut, including canon requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the hypnosis lab, a section of parapsychological division, physical and psychological training, training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a session in cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when the team encounters aggressive astral entities. Ooh. These are those little things we saw. Hiss clusters. Concentrated manifestations of hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense, spherical compressions of hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the hiss make an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Oh, so it basically makes him able to take more damage or something. Probably gotta destroy it. Hey, what is that? A brain? I was like, wait, what? Those are little pieces.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
Oh. Oh my gosh. Hold up. hate these exploding ones. They're so... Did that dude just appear out of nowhere? Also, oh, this is where we came from, huh? Yeah. Then in the elevator.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Oh, she might, yeah, I don't know, right?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
I need to use the restroom, hold up. Oh my gosh. It just passed out in the restroom. I don't know. Robert Duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to the agent, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to Bureau for study. It was discovered that Agent was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of altered item is being investigated. Agent has been terminated. Ooh. Okay. What he was doing?
Eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall.
Yo, this is where we started, remember? Now we're up here. Nope. Go. I remember this.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Wasn't like a puzzle that you had like put them in a certain order or something? These different items.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Oh, there's the other one.
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall? Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. We've already sold yours by working here.
We don't have level 5 now. Like, we gotta lock it up. You ready? around. Oh, they're shooting over there.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
I can't see where that thing went. I miss you. Oh. Oh, I was like, where are the friendlies at? I hate those ones so much. They explode all over the place. That is annoying because they surround you and they start exploding, you know, and then they have other enemies. Oh, we can't go in here. Alright, we got a clean house. Like poltergeist. Oh. What is, that shield. Boom! Right in the face. Oh, he's a... More? Let me lie. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell who's who. I know they have lights on and stuff, but they're a different color, but in the midst of battle, you know. I don't think I can... Hold up. Gotta clean this place. We got interrupted. Alright. Anything new? Oh, it's this one. They're called the Hiss Warped. With only paranatural abilities similar to drifters, they're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby materials and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupt entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or creation of Hiss corruption? But are there stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Asking all these questions. Don't know the answer to any of them, huh? Find Dr. HR lab. Oh, so he's over there. I wanna go over here. Wait, you know what the dashing and stuff reminded me of that game Returnal? I want to play that at some point. With the recent arrival of there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young. There are no other and for to play with and expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Requires slow, friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community theater. You can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. Be good for morale, and I guarantee will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has been for years, love puppet. Who loves puppets, kids? People? Yeah, I remember this area. I remember this area. Can like a big one come out of this one somewhere? The Federal Bureau of Control. One down there. Here we go. Examination of paranatural topics. Experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis that by identically altering the core of every room, then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterpart. Do you have a snooze? I do have one. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responded for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of psychological examination. The agent proved the correlation. Interesting, the phenomenon of toxicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Oh. There's a telly here if I can get it. No. Nope. Level 6. The director. Why do I not have level 6 access? How does that not make sense? Protective studies. Cool. Oh, we can listen to one of these.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
That's interesting. The duck. You're reading the files. Remember I talked about that? Said that, in the kid's closet. I thought the kid was making things up, or just thinking about how they heard it quacking in the night.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
No. I believe. What is this? Oh, to use this? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, you can't cancel it? Oh. Did I just press enter? Or how do you do that? Not correct? Is this not correct? Oh, I have to put a line on the side. Yeah. There. I didn't notice that little line. Cool. Oh, there's a door over here too. Oh. Did that up there? An ad. Yeah. HRA lab.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Press this button.
Hello again, Director. It
Oh.
appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Heck. Ooh. I don't know what we grabbed, but... Oh, are these like the puzzle to this? The solution? Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range to hertz with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing through a harmonized prism onto a methods for imprinting non-physical fields into imbuing them with properties of harmonized resonance in the prism well explored and explained. Where to file for full. Gotcha. Oh, what is anything here? Oh, that's the testing one. Do we get anything here? We got ammo per cost. I think I just got health, right?
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Gotcha. Don't know if that's all of them. Oh, we're missing one.
The Forest of Positive Interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Oh, another side mission. Okay, so this is what we need to get. Did the lines count? How do I know which side is which?
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Gotcha. We got 5. Oh, here, okay. What? Be that one or the other one? What? Or this?
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
I guess technically this is the third, but they're interchangeable, huh? This one? That make no sense.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
That's 4 though, right? Four is all the way at the top. What was that one though?
What do the symbols mean?
I don't know if it did describe that one. I find that. No. Because that one appears up there too as well.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Might be these two now. I could switch these as interchangeable. Bum 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 bum.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
This has to be one, right? Oh, there you go. Got him.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
The prism shattered. What you got?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Yeah.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
This location.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Look at that. She opened it for us. How nice of you. Can I talk to you or no? Forgot her leg, huh? Yeah, she's a little way she walked.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh, it's the same one. It'd be different. We got objects of power. Holders 665. To the other / blessing. Behold the rain's law. You're failing in translating a hyper-real concept. Secrets instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Ignore the message. Oh. All right. Anything else? We got to go to the Black Rock processing. Nothing here. Oh, it led us all the way back here. Hit the... I don't remember Black Rock processing, is that? Oh, central maintenance. Ah. Oh my gosh. Let's that do with those things. Don't you know? Oh, move. Oh, how did I miss that? Did it destroy it? Or did they just disappear? Oh, at least we get some achievements. It's like, don't run away. Oh, I can't grab that. No more. Should I just leave? Get some farm for some materials, you know. Central maintenance. It's not this area. Is it? Doesn't say central maintenance.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Yeah. I go that way. What time is it? It's almost 1. Yeah. I think that'll be it for us. We'll be back tomorrow. And more. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow. I forget how long this game is. Not a super long game, but... Well, we gotta go through the I guess we can go through the DLC too as well. Thursday we're gonna be playing what is it? Splatoon Raiders. For the Switch 2. I get some eShop credit. Probably buy that on a Wednesday or something, the night before. I gotta look at my Switch. I don't know if I have space on it. I bought one of those memory cards, like SD Card Express or something. Should have enough space, I guess, because Nintendo games don't a lot of take up a lot of generally space for the games. I think the biggest one I have on there is like the Hyrule Warriors game, like 40 something gigs, not a normal size for Nintendo games. But I think it's because there's a lot of video files on there for the cutscenes. I don't know why they made them video files when they can do real-time cutscenes, but they are video files. Anyways, I'll see you around TikTok. Have a wonderful night. Being here. Let me wave all to y'all. Hey. Wave to you. See you around. I love how it's like when you end it there, it's like, do you really want to end it? You got people watching. It is pretty late. So. I think I have to figure it out. I think I know what it is. It's an issue with